What's going on, guys? Good morning. So I'm registered for the GT3. I might have time for another race, and then I'm doing the LMD. And then whatever. But LMD is my focus. Decent amount of yous here already. Smash those likes up if you can. Get us off to a flying start. I'm going to try to get a video out in the next 2 days about the interviews that they did and the upcoming 2.0 relaunch. But I've got to start editing and recording and writing and whatnot. It's just an idea at the moment. Hopefully we'll get a few more. There was a lot in the GT4 race that Too Bad was doing. Yeah, it's going up. It's about $2.55 or something the other morning for us. We've seen it go up like 40 cents, 50 cents overnight. What's going on, Stu? Oh, where'd everyone go? We're just about to start. Oh. Alright, Drew's here. Oi.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Don't tell me that bloke's going to be stuck there the whole time.
Session ends in 5 minutes. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
wonder if this is physical. Oh, thank God. Oh. What's going on, mate? You seen any blokes out your way, Jamie, and driving off with fucking 1,000 litres? Bit ridiculous. It's going on too bad. I need to get used to it. I was enjoying it yesterday, though. I've got to try the Supra there. I was getting used to it in the Camaro, but I was just fucking around. I was doing heaps of dumb shit, because you can at that track. Fucking that'll cost you a fair bit.
That's pole, mate. Fantastic job. Yeah, 53 is pretty good, man. And I'm nearly at the point that I was at on the softs. But that was also in the Audi too. I was doing mid 52s in the Audi easy. Alright, good luck, guys.
Hey, Aussie. So, mate. Yourself? I was very lucky. They're killing it, Steve. Juan Mata's had fucking 3 goals and 5 or 6 assists in 5 games. They're killing it though. Unbeaten in 6 games. More of that, like, and I've always spoken about it, about how unpredictable and topsy-turvy the A-League is. They started off so bad, bro. Yeah, one of them was a set piece too. Really good. Low direct towards the close post. Absolutely unexpected. Really, really weird assist, but planned. And you had some more Premier League results go your way last night. I was leading and I had a massive spin.
fastest lap.
It's getting very good, mate.
In the lead lap by lap. Keep pushing and then send it.
If you check out my two most recent videos on it, the review and the redemption, there's a lot of information in there, a lot of positive. Still a long way to go, but it's getting there. I think a lot of people need to cut it some slack. People that don't know.
You're reeling the leader in. Maintain that momentum.
Nah, bro. I can't afford that shit. It's like $50 a pay-per-view. I got mates doing a watch-along for it, but fuck no. Not paying for that, bro. And it's going to be the world's longest event. Looks like there's about 15,000 fucking matches on the card.
Careful getting past.
But no, I haven't paid for an AEW one in a long time, bro. Probably Wembley's the only time I bother now. Just costs way too much money, bro. Bit of a joke what they charge for their pay-per-views, to be honest. Always has been. I hope so. I've kind of personally requested it and had a conversation here with one of the devs who was specifically asking me how I felt about the Falcon and the game in general, the recent updates, but they were here when the Falcon dropped and they were here for a good hour. We were all having a chat and I said to him, I can't understand how it's not there already. You know, you just had them in the old games. You've got the Ford, it's free, like, yeah, it's just, I'd be a lot more, they're great cars, they are a lot of fun, But in saying that, it's every Australian is driving now, and it's a bit sad. If it had the Holden, I'd be a lot more interested. I'd be willing to drive that thing 24/7. But because it's the Ford, I'm already a bit over it. But it's an awesome car. GT3, but faster with shitter brakes and way more torque. No traction, no ABS. But fucking shitloads quicker than a GT3 car. Well, as quick. Just really hard to get a lap time. There's some tracks where the lap times are quicker than GT3 cars by a good margin. They're either equal or quicker by a second or two. And then there's other tracks where they're a good 5 seconds slower. Because it's just so hard to fucking brake and turn into things. But they're awesome. Absolutely awesome. I do really enjoy them. But there's a lot of people that are specifically only using that car now. And there's a lot more in the game besides them. That's my issue at the moment. It's already becoming like a Gran Turismo crowd. I can tell, when the V8s drop, we're just going to have a bunch of Aussies on the weekend that are just going to be on Bathurst doing V8 supercars. And you'll probably have 20 or 30 of them in there, but fucked if you could get them into doing anything else. Same type of blokes that will want to do an actual Bathurst 1,163 laps, but they won't want to do a 1 hour race at any other track. Like, I remember the sort, and I've known the sort since GTS. I remember when I first found them in GTS, oh yeah, this is sick. And then like 5 months later, I was like, fuck, this is all they do. This is all they do. Yeah, the VE, VF, 100%. That was a really good comeback win. Really good comeback win. And a 52-6. Because that was a big moment. And I still kind of saved it as much as it fucked me up. The Pope. He died halfway through the race, Steve. How is he last, but the other bloke's plus 8 laps? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I see, bro. I wasn't trying to make you overtake. You went for the block, man. On the inside, so I went to the outside. I took my normal line. I knew we would have ghosted. But it wasn't my intention, bro. I was racing hard to catch up to you. You would have seen my moment beautifully, dude. That was a massive, massive spin off track, and like, I don't know how I kept it out of the wall. I can't imagine a heap of Aussie tracks ever. Aussie. We've had this conversation 1,000 times. I don't think there's any relevance in them. But we've been speaking a lot over the last few days about like what tracks we would want. And I settled on Phillip Island, Gold Coast, and Old Adelaide. I sort of got a quarter past. I should be able to do it. Yeah, we should get out in time. I think he's a goose on that. I understand where he's coming from, but he's a PC. He's PC, bro. So don't even listen. Like, straight up, he's specifically a PC gamer. So don't even listen. I get where he's coming from. A wheel is better in my hands, like, and it'll make you better. But since learning a wheel, It's completely undone everything I ever knew on a controller. And with a game, like even in this, I've used the controller a lot, right? There are... Yeah, true, I got a lot of points for that. There are a lot of built-in assist. Like, the worst thing about controller on this game, as example, is the handling, right? You get a bit of oversteer. So when you have to do, like, a correction at speed, there's oversteer, right? They've got to get on top of that. That's all it is. But you have a look at the throttle. Like, seriously, with the controller, test it. Low traction, take it off the line, the braking. The braking. You can slam on the brakes on a controller and drop 5 gears in a heartbeat. You can't do it on pedals. You can't do it on a wheel. Like, you physically have to do it. And, you know, like, especially with the clutch protection and shit. Whereas on a controller, you can just spam the downshift so quickly. The braking is ridiculous on controller. There's built-in traction, 1000%. And then look at a game like this game doesn't quite have the advantages the Gran Turismo does. But having played as much of this as I had, and then testing a lot on controller, there are still advantages on a controller that we don't have on a wheel. That we'll never have. Built-in assist. I'll show you straight away. Like, I'll show you here. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Straight away. Straight out of the box. Cold tires. I think, like, a wheel, you'll always be better. If you take the time to learn a wheel, you're always going to be better. But there are, like, even just the sweat factor, the physical factor, long distance racing, doing it yourself with a fucking 11 Newton meter direct drive compared to someone sitting there playing with their thumbs for half hour, an hour. What's easier? What's harder? What takes more out of you? What's going on? Who's the Muppet? They're holding us back if I have to end up quitting this race, because fucking... Yeah, I'm not trying to make a point though, bro. I think it's invalid though coming from someone who specifically plays... Like, there's no games on PC that are made to be pick up and play on controller. Whereas all of them... Even ACC was playable on controller. And, I've seen people complain about it, but it was fucking playable. I knew people that could play that and play it well on controller. And they've picked up this well too. They can play this on controller, no problem. As example, traction, right? Actual traction. Because your throttle is way less, your input, right? But the traction that you have is way more because of it. Braking, straight away. Braking. Look. No lockups. No lockups. At all. You don't lock up on a controller. As hard as you want. You don't lock up. Do it on a pedal, you're going to lock up. The oversteer, that's what kills. Again with the traction, considering how quick I'm going full throttle. Again with the traction. The brakes, like, look how late I'll go. Still pulls up. But yeah, it's the oversteer that you get when you're changing directions. That's where I most struggle on this game. It's getting better. But these brakes, watch. No lock up. Look, too much brakes. Ridiculous. You cannot do that on pedals. I have the exact same setup. And then even this ability to just, well, can't control it, but to just be able to turn in. Whereas on a wheel, you're like full force. The braking though is the biggest thing for me. You cannot brake like that on pedals. Yeah, the micro, yeah, every time you've got a counter steer. It is bad every time you need a counter steer. Mildly, yeah. 4 and 5. Or 5 and 6 at the moment. which these cars have. There's some cars that are better super low, there's some cars that are better super high. Like the Merc, I couldn't figure out the Merc for the life of me until Sector got it figured out. But the Lambo, I go as low as 3 on the traction. Just depends what track you're on, what you're after from the car. And I mean, you're still trying to rely on throttle control that limits the traction control. On a controller, you don't lock up. So I'll show you again as an example. Like, I'll show you. Wait for this guy to go past. I'll show you. On control, you don't lock up. You see me braking as late as I could before. As late as I could. And I was braking instantly. Right, now 5th gear. Late. Barely make it. Barely make it. Took longer to slow down. Barely dropped the gears. Barely made the turn. And the later and deeper you go in a lower gear, you're going to lock up. Like, yeah, I'm better on a wheel. Always will be now. Only thing I can do on a controller is drift now. But I can see the advantages of a controller. If you had mad setup on the control, your controller settings, limiting your oversteer, I think you could be a tyre master on controller with the way it feels. The fact that you can drive the car on the exact same setup as what you've got on a wheel, and the braking and throttle is completely different. The way it applies, how instantly you can apply it. No, it depends on what you've got. Depends on what you've got. I'm not locking up here, even as try as I might. I'm not locking up at the moment. ABS, some cars, ABS lower gives you more direct control over the braking. And you'll feel like you can go later, deeper, and like you are directly in control of it. Sometimes you'll have a higher number with the ABS and the car will feel jerky. I think it's more a high, like a real high number where you're going to get lockups. But it's just more about like a sensitivity for me, I think, the ABS. It's not about the actual braking component of the car. It's just the ABS affects how much I can lean on the brakes. A higher number, less lean. A lower number, more lean. More pumping of the brake. Whereas here, I'm like minimalistic on the brakes. So the moment I get off of them, I'm back on the throttle. That turn's killing me in this car. Fucking look at the quick boys, 52s. I have to concentrate on this next lap. But yeah, I would still say you're always going to be better on a wheel. But you have to do the work. It's not just as simple as you get a wheel and all of a sudden you're better. If you physically can't do it, you're going to fucking struggle. And a lot of people go through that. A lot of people get a wheel thinking that they're going to be a sick cunt, and then they're physically not capable of it. They get sore, they get tired, they get out of breath. That's a big factor. Some people just are lazy and don't want to have to try. So they like a controller because of that. That too, 100%. They're not cheap. So there's nothing wrong with being a controller. As long as this is going to be on console, it's got to be playable on a controller. That's the end of the fucking story. Ain't nobody can argue against it. Ain't nobody can fucking render their reasons. As long as this game exists on console, it has to be some form of pick up and play on a controller. If it's not, it's destined to fail. Because especially on console, there isn't a crazy sim racing market where I still guarantee it. You look at the biggest one, Gran Turismo, I guarantee 50, 60, 70% of the player base would still be on a fucking pad. I guarantee it. And there'd still be players there on a pad that are good enough to be in the top fucking 3, 4, 5% of the player base. I've seen it. There's a dude that was good enough to get to the world finals on a controller. And then he had to use a wheel. That didn't seem fair.
Probably going to need to take a look at the setup between now and the race and find some pace.
I don't know who Kelster is, bro. Sorry, I don't keep up. I keep up with the Gran Turismo crowd as much as they keep up with me now, Aussie. Especially. Especially lately, I've been public enemy #1, mate. Especially to the Gran Turismo community, and I ain't even fucking playing their game. Don't even have it installed anymore. I'm still fucking public enemy #1. Well, MCA was for me personally, but he's on a wheel now, and it has been for some time. It was probably over 2 years ago that he was still on a pad. He was the fastest I ever knew for sure. American top split. And then just the information that he could give you as a controller user. Blokes behind me had no idea. So it's the Merc OP or something, because there's fucking like 3 of them in the front of this grid. And it was the same yesterday. I couldn't keep up with 2 of them. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, mate. Lately I have become, some people have marked me as the enemy. And I think some people have been dying to do it. Bro, I've done 2-hour races on a controller, and you should try doing a fucking 2-hour race on a wheel. Sorry, I've argued this before. We had a series on Gran Turismo that was for 3 out of 4 seasons won by controller users. But that said it all to me. And it was a long distance series where we did 1 hour, 2 hour races in muscle cars with incredible amounts of wheel spin. And controller users were winning them because of how much they had built-in assist, how they didn't have to sweat, physically sweat. Your hands get, bro, I disagree. We're gamers, bro. We're conditioned to hold a controller and game for fucking 8 hours in a row. Playing a shooter where you're pressing way more buttons and got way more controller grip than what you do with a racer. It's not like Need for Speed. That's wrong. It's not like Need for Speed at all. Need for Speed is purely arcade. There's still a massive skill to Gran Turismo on both wheel and controller.
Got a ping with fastest car on track.
It's not like Need for Speed. Need for Speed is like you could say Forza's like fucking Need for Speed, but even that would be disrespectful. Gran Turismo is not like Need for Speed, man. They've had nothing to do with each other ever. Ever. And Need for Speed is a billion times easier to play on a controller and more scripted than Gran Turismo will ever be. It's not that bad. It's still a very decent, competent racer that has sim components in it. No, I disagree. I completely disagree. Yeah, it's such a good sim, that's why it's still going, yeah? I disagree. That's why it sold more copies than Gran Turismo over its history, yeah? Hard disagree. Motorsport is dead. And it came out fucking half the time between now and when Gran Turismo came out. And it's dead, bro. Hard disagree. I'm over Gran Turismo, but I don't accept that fucking slander of it either. Like that it's just the worst sim. It's not. It's really not. It wouldn't have survived this long and sold as many copies as it has and been the most successful esport racing game on consoles if it was just a fucking shitty arcade game. It really wouldn't have. 4 years, man. 4 years it's been going strong now. That's nuts. And it'll probably ride out the rest of the PS5's life cycle. Whereas Forza, come out what? 2 years ago? 2.5, 3 years ago? Dead already. Dead already. Selling their license to PlayStation. So, no. Hard disagree, bro. And I'm no Gran Turismo fanboy. I'm not. Gran Turismo ain't Gran Turismo anymore. Definitely. I mean, I literally fucking bought my second PS4 because of the Gran Turismo Sport when it came out. The silver limited edition GTS console. And then the game was fucking shit. I hated it. Put it down and didn't touch it again for 3 years. And then I fell in love again. But when it first came out, it wasn't even a game. It was a fucking demo. A beta. Like what they say about this. But 7 launched in a very good state. It still had its issues. But it launched in a very good state. But from the start, it was pretty obvious that it wasn't what I want from Gran Turismo anymore. Yeah. Yeah, silver one. I've still got it. Still kicking. Came with a controller too. Yeah, GT Sport, I think I've still got the box, bro. GT Sport, PS4, Slim, PS4. Come out like, what was it, late 2017 or whatever? Or mid 2017? Because I remember I got it as a bundle from fucking Target. I think it was like 600 bucks at the time, something like that. A bit more, 700. I was paying like 100, 150 more than what they were, you know, selling the console for with whatever game they would ship them with at the time. But it was fucking silver. And so was the control. And the control had the GT logo and so did the console. So I was sold. I was like, yep, done. Yeah, Sport wasn't that great, bro. But Sport implemented the racing infrastructure online that it has now. And started the rot, essentially. Like, it's a good system, it works. But it's all anybody cares about. Gran Turismo is like this awesome car collection, awesome career mode racing game is fucking dead. Like, so dead. The player base, the fan base, the streamers, the influencers, and the people who watch it online only want to see sport mode. That's it. They could not give a flying fuck about every fucking update. They complain about the cars. Like, they just don't give a shit. They just want GT, GT3, GT4 cars. Anything else is just, they don't give a fuck. First thing they do when they get their new cars is put up the lobby and test the BOP, looking for the meta. The YouTube influencer with Gran Turismo has killed what Gran Turismo is. There are still streamers out there, or content creators more, not streamers, content creators for Gran Turismo that still have that nostalgic soul and still harp on about the legacy of the old games and get excited when the current game does things that slightly resemble the older ones. But they're like absolutely 5%, 10%, whatever of the fucking player base. No one cares anymore because it's not getting streamed, it's not sport mode, it's not about your ego and how fast you are and whatever fucking rating you are. That's Gran Turismo now. And has been for years. That was Gran Turismo before 7 came out. That's what sport did. That's my 2 cents. Still a good game. Yeah, the electric cars suck. I'll say that. A lot of the electric cars have been shithouse. But they've got to make their money. And they've got to push the agenda too of the future. They've got to make their money mostly, man. You know, that's they put in these fucking shitty brands and that's how they get their money. Yes, I believe that esports ruined GT. Esports and the YouTube online influencer community. Well, this is fucking annoying. Yes, let's just race inside each other. Ah, this is ridiculous. Yes, we are definitely violating each other repeatedly. Very bloke on bloke. Love a bit of bloke on bloke. move to another country. There is no turning on ghost mode. It's related to your connections, akin to each other. If you're local to someone, you'll have physical contact. If you've probably got over 200 ping to someone, you won't have physical contact. Yeah, I hate it too, Phil. And he was taking advantage of it, so I kept doing it too. Like, but then it just gets to the point where I have to back out because I physically can't fucking see. But I hate it too, mate. Because they just drive straight through you. They don't act like they have a radar. And it just becomes dives. Dive for dive. Yeah, no, I imagine, bro. Getting a few corpse cars. Again, always a few days after an update. Problems rear their heads again. Yeah, I had fucking Super Corsa and Rick Gear try to ram me, the dumb shits. They don't even realise, bro. The Super Corsa one was the funniest shit ever. Like, he wrecked himself so hard trying to kill me. A week or two. What is bro doing? See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Battery quits. That's going to be a good short.
Last lap, keep pushing. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, nailed that. And as soon as I get out from behind that guy too, I'm much faster than I was. Yes, Japanese track, or tracks, possibly. But Okayama is 100% one of them. Okayama and most likely Fuji or Suzuka. Some of the cars have been confirmed. My mate put a short up last night. But a lot of people have been seeing the lobbies. It's been going on for ages. Like, we're talking as far back as like 6 weeks ago. The screenshots were going around that people were seeing the lobbies up. They were locked. They had the different class. They had a hidden track.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Yeah, the Mercs are definitely the meta. That Merc did quit trap racing. Yeah, I've never raced on Okayama, so I'll be learning it for the first time. Also, let's go. We're getting a couple more subs. 6 more to go, guys. 2.6. I always do well for representation. I'm always in amongst the ones that you expect. America, UK, I mean, a fucking Brazilian winning here. I hold my own.
Back market coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
It was stressful when we're ghosting like that.
Podium. Great job with the top
Should be another good points hole too. Some very good drivers in there. Alright, and now we got LMD at Daytona. 15 minutes. I've got some combos that I'm pretty shit at. Or sometimes where I'm not really paying attention. But no, this, even when we first came here, this combo feels very close to Gran Turismo for me when I'm doing it. A little bit more feeling in the car here, but it just feels very familiar to Gran Turismo's Nürburgring. LMDH Sebring special. What? Wait, what? What is this? What? What? What's that? What's that, cuz? What's this?
I was outside with Oski on my left, and Sonny was walking the dog past.
Yeah.
And he just laughed. He's like, "You little bastard."
What's this? 1 week. Oh yeah, we're leading there nicely. But I mean, oh. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I want both. I'd rather go Daytona. I'll get my points with Daytona locked in. Because I mean, look at me here, man. I'm cruising. I get my second round locked in here. I could have a good 100-point lead. But whatever it is, I don't know. Have you seen any? I do want to. Especially, but I mean, look, we've literally done both of these in the last few weeks. We have, in my lobbies. But I'd still rather, like, I don't know what this is. And because it's new and it's just turned up, it literally wasn't there before. I don't want to risk entering it and it fucking up. Like the Sparks. So I'm going Daytona, bro. Shut up, fucking. Oh, I've been getting pretty used to this. I was getting there. Daytona. But we'll find out what's going on with it. I'll let you know these cars too. So the cars are Honda Civic GT500, Supra GT500, Nissan Calsonic Z GT500, Honda NSX GT500, Takayama Short, Takamiya Grand Prix. Yeah, so Honda, Toyota, NSX, Honda Civic, Honda Supra, Honda NSX, Nissan Calsonic, Impulse Z, Nissan Motec, Ortec GTR, and Taki Maya, which I reckon is a fake name for like an Okayama or something. Alright, now get onto the Discord. No worries, Aussie. Yeah, I always find you have to reset the game when that happens. Or it'll keep happening. And Birdo already onto it. Yeah, I had something like that yesterday, bro. And I was about to lose my shit and be like, why is it every time that the ranked races reset, we have issues? I can't drive that thing. I need a setup for it. Oh. because there's not enough people playing. They can't implement a proper division system. They would need hundreds of people matching at the same time, which they don't have hundreds of people on the game at the same time. You would need bare minimum 60 people. For if you're like if I'm like Div 1, 2 and you're Div 5, in order for us to be put adequately into a race, you would have to guarantee that there's going to be a handful of people in your division. If you're not, then you're going to get put with the division above. But basically that's what's happening, is from Division 1 to 5 doesn't mean a fucking thing, because as long as there's under 30 people, we're all put into one lobby. So, but at the moment it seems like right now, it seems like there's a lot of good drivers on, because the point system has been pretty generous. It's struggling, 100%. It's struggling. There's barely a player base in Asia at all. There's a handful of us over here in Australia, New Zealand. A few more now because of the V8s. There's a tiny little Japanese community. Any other Asian nation I've barely seen. It seems to be predominantly European, and then Americans would be the second by far, and then the rest of the world makes up the rest of the game, which is not many people. I wouldn't say it's dead, but I don't think, like, even the community itself, like, they're not orchestrating anything. You know, they get on at different times and different parts of the world and go, oh, the game's dead. You know, which it is for us over here, 1000%. But all those guys, like all the Europeans, at their prime time hours, it's stacked. They got 60, 50, 40, 30, 20 people always matching. Always. So it's just time zones around the world. Player bases around the world. Certain days of the week. But there's not enough of a player base there. Absolutely. The game can't survive in its current state. Well, ranked can't. If there's no one fucking playing. It's 11 a.m. for me now. This is the most packed it's been. Usually by 9 a.m. it's dead. Usually if I want good races or a lot of people early in the morning, I have to get on at like 7 a.m. Like if Boris has been on for about an hour or two and I get on, that's when it's stacked. And then 2 hours later it's dead. Yeah, it should. But there's not enough players for them to implement that. You'd need hundreds of players matching at once, and then you would need dozens of players from every division matching at once in order to put together any race that is one lobby with just that division. Elsewise, you're going to end up with a Div 1 lobby that's going to be full, a Div 2 lobby that's going to have like 10 people in it, a Div 3 lobby that could have like 10, 20 people in it, a Div 4 lobby that's going to have like 4 people in it, a Div 5 lobby that's going to have like 3 people in it. That's what's going to happen if they strictly made it you race in your division. Because it's going to be dependent on what happens if you are Division 1 and you get on, like I'm soon to be Division 1, what happens for me during the day when there's no one on? I can't race, I don't get points because it's dependent on me only being able to race Division 1 drivers? Yeah, well, I was too. I mean, you can see the point system since they changed it, I think that points that I got before was the highest I've done. My points have just gone down and down and down. I've had the same thing. I barely get a chance to race with high rankings, and if I have any incident at all and finish behind people, I lose points. I've been losing points for wins. Straight up. I think the point system sucks too. Whatever it is at the moment. It doesn't make sense. Even the license points. Don't know, like I haven't seen mine change. Yeah, I've lost points when I win, bro. Probably same time, Phil. Early. Get it done. Because I'll have some shit to do tomorrow at Arvo. We're going to house inspection on Wednesday. Do some final cleaning before then. Got to sort out all the cables and shit in this room tomorrow. The missus and I are going to finally watch Minecraft later today. It's a pretty wet, miserable day here. Nah, inspection. Just a regular 6-month inspection. Yeah, they are. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've heard good things from people who are fans of the game. So, and she's obsessed, and I'm definitely a big fan. I really enjoyed the Super Mario movie too. Like, truthfully, I really enjoyed the Super Mario movie. So, yeah, should be good. I've been keen to get back onto it. My mate Bear has been playing it again. And they did the new lighting thing. They've finally got, like, awesome lighting shadows. Like, stuff that you used to kind of need a mod for. They're finally at, like, since it came to PS5, the console versions of Minecraft are much, much closer to the PC versions than they've ever been. Like, only a few months behind, tops. But it used to be years behind the last generation, and you couldn't do anything to your version of the game. Like, you couldn't do mods. You didn't have the portals. And I genuinely myself haven't played enough Minecraft on PS5 since I've had one to maximise on all that stuff. I know you'd get lost in it. Even the last time I played Fallout, playing that with mods now, like, was like, yeah, this is fun. But yeah, my missus still smashes it once every few months. Oh, this fucking stall shit. Yeah, and then you spin again. Such a joke. It's fucking stalling shit. My biggest complaint probably about any of the cars right now is that. And it's been a glitch from the start. From day fucking one. And it's still there. They've fixed the cars, but the glitch still exists. It's fucking stupid. Fucking hate hybrids. Like what they're doing to F1 right now. You're ruining it. You're killing it. What are you doing? Stupid fucking electric engines. Why the fuck does a car have two engines? Let's go. Qualifying's way too long for this event.
Got a ping with fastest car on track.
Oh, what a line! What a line! That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, Pope Civvy. Oh, let's put Phil on the spotlight, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke because this is still gonna have fucking 12 minutes left. Should be good. Alright. Anyone got closer? 1.1 seconds. Yeah, qualifying's way too long for these events. Like, it's as long as the race. I can't believe how quiet the stream is today. God, they go flying past there.
Clear of the pits. One minute remaining in the session.
I'm on the hards now too.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Yeah, I can get into 32s. I was just warming up. Hards with the fuel load. I'm ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's better. I've thought about the mediums, but I don't think it's worth it. The hards, you can get them genuinely within a second, sometimes matching your quality times. Like over the tracks that we've done the last 3 weeks, Daytona, Sebring, what we do the other day, Bathurst, and then even with these, Daytona, Thai Motorsport, Nürburgring, hards seem to be the best for every track. They can do 60 minutes.
P1, awesome job. Some heavy hitters out there too.
A lot of quitters already. This is damn near the best sounding engine in the game. Which is ridiculous for a hypercar too.
Good start. Remember to keep the nose clean.
The rev range just sounds mental on it. I thought I jumped that. Cadillac. Been using it since Bathurst. Nice. Yeah, you've been loving the GTs. I was for a while there too, but just been doing, I've been obsessed with the LMDs since they brought these out into ranked. But the GT I was loving too, for sure.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead. Timing screen has you at the top. Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice. looking good out front, and the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead. You're catching a back marker. Just be careful. Coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, I've actually been having a few problems with my wrist myself. When I wake up some mornings, I just either one, the left or the right, but like the insides of them, and I know it's the way I hold the wheel. Like even now, you know, quarter of the way through this race, I can feel it bad around my thumbs. Yeah, I'll hopefully do some GT4s next. I'll try to align with that one.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
Yeah, I've fallen in love with this car. It's different to the others. It's a pig. But it's my type of pig. Oh, got fucking itchy back. Oh, there we go. That's the spot. Oh. Whew. That was hard to do, man. That was really hard to do.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
It's like right under my shoulder blade. No amount of rubbing it against the chair was helping. Second you spun. Oh. It was.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
It's just a monster through there. The amount of times I've lost my Lambo front end doing that.
Doing really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Yeehaw! Okay, let's not do that again. The other bloke crashed too at the bus stop.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful. Car behind isn't closing the gap. Keep your rhythm and stay focused. You're at the halfway point. Marker in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. Marker in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. Back marker ahead.
Yeah, I know it's ringing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Fucking. Whoever that was keen. Oh, Bub, it's the real estate. They've rescheduled. Bub? Oh shit, I got a PayPal too. Fuck, no wonder my phone has so many notifications. So it's like another 2 weeks now. How was that for multitasking, guys? Fucking unlocking my phone. one-handed. Driving around. I've done a lot of multitasking in this car, this race. I'm sweating my fucking ass off too. Big ups, Maxi. Oh yeah, now our inspection's been fucking 2 weeks. That's handy. We'll stream a bit longer tomorrow. Looks like second and third have had a good race with each other the whole way. Only 3 seconds between them. They've swapped positions a few times.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Oh, I spoke too soon. They've swapped positions again, but the other bloke's 30 seconds behind. And now he's quit. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. It is a long race, mate. Mate, we did an hour here a couple of weeks back. But yeah, my phone was just going off. And I seen your notification on it too. I was going to message you straight away. You're a lifesaver, mate. We had an inspection. Well, we were meant to in 2 days. House is good, but still a few final things kind of needed done. But they've just rescheduled it 2 weeks away, so that's very handy. I am sweating so bad, bro. And it's only like 20 degrees here at the moment. Like raining. But I think you dig it at the moment, man. I think there's a lot of stuff that'd make you, and at the moment, GT4s at Derby, Donington. I'm going to try to do some of that after this. I think you'd like that combo too. Like it's the perfect combo to learn the track for me. But yeah, I'm loving these LMDs, mate. Been doing multi-class races on weekends for the last month. Got the final one this weekend, Nord Enduro. And then I'm probably going to start a GT4 league. Something that's accessible for everybody. And I'm doing a Sunday night V8 supercar thing. Bush Chook Bondi. I think Kenty's having one too, but his is like midweek or something. But I've seen Bush Chook Bondi post about it, and he was looking for drivers for a Sunday night thing. So I'm going to be joining that. actual Aussies. A week or two, mate, very soon. We already know what one of the tracks is, and 5 of the cars. GTR confirmed. The Motul GTR. Supra, Civic, NSX, GTR, and the Z-Tune thing. And Okayama. And I hope Suzuka or Fuji. I hope Fuji, personally, but a week or two, mate. They said there's not going to be another update before 2.0, which is... It's probably going to be next Thursday. Because they confirmed there wasn't going to be like another patch or an update before the DLC, and they confirmed that that will be out a couple days before the end of the month. So they still fall within their roadmap. Sepang would be so... I've been saying Fuji I want personally, but Sepang would be really cool. Motegi. There's a lot of the Southeast Asian and Middle Eastern tracks like we were talking about. I think it'd be really, really cool. But Fuji, I feel like Fuji, because of the GT500s, because of Group C, because of the old stuff, you know, the 917. And I just prefer Fuji over Suzuka. I don't have any beef with Suzuka. I've got a bad history with Turn 1, like Jack Doohan style. But I don't hate the track. I can drive it. I absolutely love it when it's wet there. But I get a bit over Suzuka, whereas Fuji I fucking just love. Like, Fuji's like the Daytona of Japan for me. Yeah, it is. That's where the lap's made too, though. It's where you can make up so much time. I don't mind chicane or no chicane, but yeah, without the chicane, you can come flying into that turn and you get a beautiful look at the mountain every time. Like if we're talking, say, Fuji chicane compared to Catalunya chicane, I'll take Fuji with the chicane hands down compared to Catalunya. Like, I fucking hate that chicane. But yeah, they're redeeming themselves, Max. Truly. Not just fluffing it up, bro. Like, I put a video out nearly 2 weeks ago about all these things I thought they needed to do. Not just about, wasn't about the game. It was about like fixing things with the community and public PR and getting a better fucking just standing on their Discord and on their social medias and shit like that. And in the last few weeks alone, some of the things that they've done, like at least 3 of the things that they've done, I had on that list. And I'd been working on that video for nearly a month. But like, they've done the positive PR, you know, actual interviews, admitted the mistakes. They've released free content, and they've released a more defined roadmap. And they're about to do a 4th thing that I had on the list, the Spec 2.0. I said, you know, they need a soft reboot. Like a rebranding as such. But the V8 supercar was definitely goodwill. The recent interviews were goodwill. And the 1.6, 1.7 updates, even 1.5, were fucking solid.
One more lap. Stay focused. Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
What, have you not even been doing roos? Fuck, what a race. My right toes are done. Number than fuck. Hello, sir. Thank you. Nothing. Jesus. You're just a pilot now, mate. You're like fucking one of your heroes, mate. You're like Bruce. Bruce Dickinson. You've gone from, you're a man, a multi-talented man. Like a virtuoso. You're like the opposite to Ando. He gets to fly. Mate, my toes are cooked. Oh, they're so cooked. Cannot feel them. Well, I've been kind of running a semi-series. There's no points or anything like that. But we've done 4 weeks straight, multi-class, 1-hour races. And they've been pretty good. Lowest turnout was like 17 starters. We've had as high as 26. Did Daytona, Sebring, Bathurst, and now we're going to do Nord 24. And then, yeah, I'm going to look at a GT4 league, joining a V8 Supercar league, and then I guess whatever. At the moment, I'm doing another one. It's like nations. We do different combos every week. But I feel bad in that one too because like I'm the only one that goes with them all. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. 27th, so that'll be 11 days.
Closing on a back
Friday or something.
This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, well, I'll find out. There's going to be a few, bro. Kenty's doing one, but I think his is more sprints. The Bush Chook dude sounds like they want full-blown V8 supercars, which is kind of what I've already been doing too. Kenty's got on board just because of the V8 supercar. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, I seen Bush Chook Mondi post about it in one of the Facebook groups, and I hit him up. It hasn't started yet, but I think he was just putting out the feelers. That I've got a group of Aussies at the moment, Aussies and Japanese, mostly Aussies and Kiwis, 15 in there at the moment, and if we had guys come back like yourself, Sparrow, shit like that, we could have 20 people easy. Alright, GT4 at Derby. Let's find out how we did for these points too. And see when the matching is for that next Sebring race, because they haven't said anything. Bro, they don't fucking talk to me in the Discord. Seriously, they fucking hate me so much. They fucking hate me. GT, so there's heaps of them. Wait, now it's GT3. It was LMD before. Wasn't Sebring last weekend? So it's just like some alternating Sebring 15-lap race. Group C, it's older, it'd be sick. No, now it's got... What is going on? What are these Sebring specials? 2 hours till next one. And GT at Derby too. 62 for that. And there was 13 people. Let's fucking go, mate. I've got this fucking championship wrapped up. 100%, I've got that wrapped up. Wrapped up. In a bun, mate. Let's go. It's been the main one I've been focused on. Let's fucking go. What's with these Sebring specials? I'll ask again in the Discord, see if someone fucking responds to me, but they don't. They don't like me. So there's like 8 or 9 different rank races at the moment. That's mental. Mental. If you had the player base, imagine how good that could end up being. Oh, 1,000%, dude. 1,000. It's like literally Boris tried to get me into the drivers program, and one of them responded back to him saying, "Oh, it'll help if I didn't call them fuckwits." And mate, you should have seen like look at the way they treated Boris, the things they've done with me, the way they are with like. And I got warned beforehand too by other people that had had the previous experiences with them, that it was a very dictatorship, that like criticism was only allowed to come from people that were deemed like toxic positive type. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It is bad. Like you can't have a legitimate like even there was an incident the other day. There was a dude terrorizing ranked for hours on end, man. Like, all right, bub. They were talking about it for 2 or 3 hours before I even jumped on. And within my second race, I encountered him, got told, oh, here he is. And literally, like, in qualifying, watching him wreck people. And I commented, there'd already, like, 10, 15 comments. And I said, oh, I'm watching him right now, live streaming. This is insane. Laugh my ass off. Like, Fernando tags me and says, I don't like the way you're going about this. This isn't the way to... And I was like, what am I doing? And I said it nicely. I said, what have I said differently or doing differently to anybody else above me that's complained about this guy? And he didn't respond. Nobody responded to it. But he felt the need to say that I in particular was troublemaking when I was reporting a troll and had the video to back it up. Like, the amount of times I've lost faith in the devs, not the devs, the admins in that Discord. One in fucking particular who just wants to go me. No matter what I say, no matter how I say it, he's got a tone or thinks there's a tone or like, it's ridiculous, bro. It's fucking kindergarten. Like, don't care what they think when they hear this either, because they're even hearing from Boris that they think I'm a fuckwit. I'm like, well, at least they know who I am. But they have very little to think about me. Like, I know that. And it's because of that shit. And I've pointed out so many fucking double standards, gaslighting, and hypocrisies in that fucking Discord. They hate it. But you go there with some genuine query, you don't get no... And then you get these blokes that have their morning shit and fucking talk about their... It's a circle jerk, Maxi. Full-blown circle jerk. But you actually raise an issue. You get nothing. I had an 80-second penalty from one symbol off track at Thai Motorsport Park in a ranked race. I tried raising it. No response. I lost a win. After the race was over, it relegated me to 5th place. No penalties. I raised it. No response. Boris, same thing.
You see?
What?
Ronda debut.
Hey?
Ronda debut.
In AEW? Are you fucking shitting me?
Tony after she beat Marina Shayne.
I mean, I can't stand her, but that's a big catch. Apparently Ronda Rousey just debuted in AEW. Well, 80-second penalty. And I raised it and said, what's the go? No response. Nothing. Like an AEW show sounds like it's going off. What's going on, John? How are you, mate? What's going on, ET?
Said 2 Lash Legends.
Yeah, he's giving him more CT. Let's go. Yeah, Takeshita was for the loss. Of course. God. Do I care about that ex-WWE scrub John Moxley? No.
Man said ex-WWE scrub. He's probably the best Shield man.
Worst.
No, he was shitty. No, you know what it is? He was funny as hell. I really enjoyed it back then.
Drew has got GT4 championship. What do you mean, mate?
Bro, I was marking out for Ronda, bro. Let's go. That's what marked out for Ronda. Yeah, definitely did, yeah.
Six more subs, guys. Sub up if you haven't. Help us get 2.6. We're smashing these goals for the year. I mean, 3K was my realistic goal for the year, but the way we're going, we could get it halfway through the year. Especially if this game keeps dropping good updates. Oh, yes, he is. Yes. Yeah, look, he's 16 starts. Yes, he is. Drew's killing it, bro. He's got mad pace. Mad pace. Him in the Mustang, GT4 and 3. GT3, bro. He's on the fucking money now. He got mad pace. Hmm. 5 Aussies in that. Me, Drew, Wira, John, Stepsis. Straight away. Let's go. This will be nasty. But yeah, for a while there, Maxi, I was trying to juggle too many. Like, I was trying to get points in everything, bro. And then I started focusing on like 3 or 4 at a time. But last month, ranked was pretty bad, and the start of this month, I didn't really give it much attention, except for the LMDs. The only ones that I'm actually like officially registered for the whole thing is GT4 and LMD for this series, so. But I should go to Div 1. I should already got it, but I keep losing points too.
Timing's begun. This lap counts.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the setup. I need to sort this car out. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Truthfully. There was some I was doing really well in my division. GT4s, I've been top driver twice in GT4 as I've gone up through the divisions. But generally, whatever I choose to compete in, I'll be top 5 or top 3. Couple of blokes just waiting for a mate. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Qualifying lap underway. This one counts.
God, Maxi, I remember doing this for Ruse, man. I remember, and I sucked at the track, but like, it was a survival one for me, and I remember so much drama in the race, man. No, I'm in a sector setup. Actually, no, this is one of mine. Monza, this is mine. But it would have been a Kenobi baseline, but I drastically changed his. His are very light, I feel. They don't have much feedback. And they're very high on traction and ABS. They're like a training wheels version of most cars. Very good to drive, but timid. I lean towards more thrashable. But like I've got Final Sector's Camaro as example, and I was just as quick in that, just sliding around a lot on it. And like I'm loving the Camaro, man. I've been fucking obsessed with the Camaro GT4 for 3-4 weeks now. Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good to learn it in these GT4s too, man. I always struggled with it on ACC. The supercars here, Maxi, you should see how fun they are here, bro. Oh, I just binned that so hard. Good exit there. I have a laugh every now and then too, Maxi. Purple. Save a little bit of fuel, you know? I actually love the hairpin one too. We were doing GT1s here the other day with the full hairpin one. That was nasty. Mate, it's fucking tight. Look how tight it is. Oh, that was really close. Come on, commit. Oh, too early. Oh, save. Oh, save. Fucking hell, I could have gotten to the 8s. Yeah, this is crazy. I haven't seen competitive like this at many tracks. All the Aussies, mate. Let's fucking go. All the bludgers. Oh, that was nice. No.
1 minute left.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Fuck. Tried something different with my gearing there. John's down to fucking 7.9. So LJ2, how many Aussies we got? LJ, Puff and stuff. OG, over half the grid. Blue flags. Johnny's Mustang. stacked.
Bad luck, mate. Some tough cars out there. Wanted a good
2,
game plan
3,
for the race.
6, 7 of us. Awesome. Well, it's going to be full contact between all the Aussies, mate, and it's hard to know who's where all the time. That's for sure. Thanks, mate. Good luck to all lads.
Need a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
What a goose. Alright, top 4 are Aussies. Full contact. That's ridiculous. 3.2 seconds just for that. 1 infringement. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And yeah, 100% Maxi. Alright, that was worth dropping. There's one off track. Georgie's got the same one. Come on, come on, come on. I can definitely drive through this bloke. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. This is ridiculous. I fucking hate this so much. Boom. See you later, mate. Fucking up and under, up and under. Yeah, what are they? I don't know, bro. I'm trying to get an answer in Discord and the fucking... Yeah, they don't like me, bro. They don't talk to me. There's a GT3 and an LMD one. I noticed the LMD one first. And they're on often. But I asked twice in the Discord, because... Maybe you go ask, mate. You've seen what they're like with me. They don't talk to me. They don't acknowledge me.
halfway through the race. Keep it up.
Big save. This is ridiculous pace from the boys up front. Oh, what was that? Get fucked! Nah. Suck my dick. It just gave me another one on top.
You committed a track limit violation.
Well, that sucked. That really sucked. No point bitching and fucking yelling about it, but that was some passenger fucking shit. Some truly passenger shit. Car just yeeted itself. I had no fucking chance of holding on to it. Fuck's sake. That would have been a really good result. Hey, contact. No, oh, come on. Fuck off, man! Fucking left side of the car's just cooked since I got caught on fucking whatever I got caught on. Fucking hell. I've got so many problems with this fucking car and non-stop fucking sliding. Fucking shits me. Same thing at Monza. One side just ends up like, look at the temperature difference. One side's green, one side's blue. Can't do anything about it. Little bit of fucking slip in the left-hand side and fucking instant passenger. Try as you might. Why'd it have to be fucking this race?
Last lap, keep pushing.
Gonna get another fucking penalty. Oh, well, that was a frustrating race. Was keeping on him over 10 laps. One fucking moment and it just went downhill. Could really feel the tyre wear. Frustrating.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh.
Good run. Made it to the end.
Yeah,
Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
yeah. Look at the lap times from everyone, man. The top 7 doing 8s. And I got fucked over with an instant 3-second penalty. Final chicane. They are. They're pretty bad. Yeah, I had a pretty good start too. Why would there be someone in the PS only? Well, I'm not even competing in this one. I think I'm good for... Yeah, I got 70 points at 4, so that's basically the best I've done since the reboot of the scores. I'll probably just keep looking at 4. Yeah, that should have been more. Could have been a really good amount of points. Could have got up to Drew for sure. Should have. So I don't even know how to. My LMD class rating is only 52.8, like whatever. So yeah, I don't know what the go is with these. Yeah, I had really good pace and then just kept fucking up. Actually, I'm going to reboot it. Let my DR and let my rating kick in. I have to go feed the cat in a sec too. But yeah, crazy pace there, guys, from everyone. Close. All right. Get entered in this race and I'm going to go feed cats. It's not for another 3 hours, bro. We all had a crash yesterday. It did it to us. I can't remember what race it was. It was a NERB or this one. It did it to the entire lobby. But we got our points. Like it crashed, it errored at the end screen, like as it was loading back into this part. But we got our points. Because, yeah, it happened to all of us. We couldn't believe it. Fucking, where's this rain, mate? Still too warm. Alright. I'm back in a few minutes, guys. Just going to feed the cat before he starts meowing me ear off. Yeah, so I think they've fixed that. You know, once you've crossed the line, man, but they've got that other bug, because it's happened to Boris now too, where you win, you don't have any penalties, and then all of a sudden it fucking knocks you further back, says that someone else won. I've had that. Fucking, we still haven't had any other car pass the Audi or the MX-5 yet. Probably be Lambo getting up there. I've been glad to be back in the Lambo again, Nürburgring. It's crazy how quiet it's been on YouTube lately. Because, like, we've got a lot of people in the races, and nearly everyone that's in the races is in here, but there's no one else. It's like the game lives and dies by the updates on YouTube. Hey, Stepsis. ELG. Japanese.
Clear of the pits.
Yeah, 1000%, bro. 1000%. I mean, I think I've been pretty good with, like, even Boris. Boris got back on the other day after being sick for a while, and he was whinging within 30 minutes, having a good, saying he'd be done if, you know. I think I've been pretty good in comparison to. I'm probably the only one left that's doing it daily. I've been brutally honest and blunt about the community and how, well, like, they're already leaning towards the same type of races all the time.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
Big save. Big save. Oh no! I think that might have been ELG. It was someone that was Aussie. Or local.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Oh, wait. Lost a lot of speed there.
Fastest car in the session. 5 minutes to go. It was ELG. Fuck. Is he streaming?
Esatto.
It's very competitive. This one's good. John fucking tanking it. John and Drew tanking it at the back.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
It's a really cool livery on that Porsche. Well, I must say, there's been a lot of people every race. For what time of the day it is here, and being Sunday night everywhere else, there is a lot of people on at the moment. And we're getting some good drivers here too, so the points are worthy. Probably the first time in a long time that, like since before the updates, that I've been getting good points. Alright, good luck, squad. Slappers. Nah, fuck the slappers. You stay back there. Oh, beautiful. Good. Oh, that was really nice. Oh, this fucking... That's not my fault. I'm sorry, Weira. That was this fucking willy bloke. Oh, I couldn't see a thing, bro. He drove straight through me. And like 3 cars came together. Yeah, 100%. Like, it was me who made contact, but it was because he just dove through both of us, man. You were on my left. I knew you were there. And when he went through me, I would turn right, and I couldn't even see you. 100% him, though, man. Like, he dive bombed and went straight through the both of us. Now, he's look at this. He's, yeah, a hero. Yeah, it sucks, man. Oh, the leader spun. He's gone. He's gone. That was the same way I died in the race before. Oh, nailed that.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap. guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
Brake balance is so much better now that I've taken it a bit more towards the front. Oh.
Halfway point.
What's going on, mate? How are you? We've had some pretty good races here today, man. A lot of Aussies on, surprisingly. Hey, that bloke fucked up. There's a couple of special events up too. Sebring, GT3 and LMD. Oh, safe. That'll be a penalty. Warning. Wow. Alright, we got a race in our hands for the end of this. Oh, that was really nice. Oh, we lost him! Hey! My deception worked. Oh. No, John then just made a mistake chasing me. But with... I made the contact with you, bro. But, like, yeah, I haven't watched it back yet, but I know, like, he drove straight through me. You and I were giving each other the space. And then as I went to turn in, I was full on the curb and the dirt. And as he went through, like, you came in and... But it was 100% him, bro. Like, neither of us could see properly because he basically drove through both of us. I'm in the Supra, bro. But every car seems competitive here, truthfully. Every car seems just as quick, man. We got like 5, 6, 7 dudes doing 108s. Oh, get stuffed. Come on, start dropping fucking. It still gives me a second. That's a joke. It still gave me a second and it was down to 0.1. That's such a fucking joke. They need contact penalties is what they need. And then they need contact detection penalties. So like if someone gets forced off track, but it's because of contact, the person doing the hitting needs the penalty, and the person who, you know, gets the off track limit shouldn't get one at all. They need that more than anything. You won't have blokes like that Super Causa doing his shit and have the contact penalties directly related to the driver's license. And that'll cut out all the shit. And then even something else that they could look at implementing, because of the ghosting, if you're inside another car, you have like a timer come up, like a warning indicator, like get out from each other. That is, you know, like the longer you stay in, you get like a fucking black flag or something. Or a penalty itself, a time penalty. Something like that. For the people that are treating ghosting like the cars aren't there. They need something like that too, if they're going to keep the ghosting the way it is. Because you've seen how it causes crashes. Alright, well, I'll take that. Could have won that if I didn't get the fucking penalty. I was holding him off. But with the drivers we have here, it should still be decent points. I know the Brazilian's one of the higher ones. Yeah, it is so inconsistent. I agree. So are the penalties, for that matter. Good race. Good pace, mate. Yeah, so the Ford looks quick. A lot of people in the Ford. It was sweaty.
Podium! Great job with the top 3 finish.
I
Nice work.
got a bullshit penalty, John. Even as it was, I was down to 0.1, and it still gave me a second. No worries, Tom. It's been pretty good, mate. It'd be a stream worth going back and watching, honestly. You want to see the good side of this game? This would be a stream worth going back and watching. There's been a lot of Aussies here, so it's been a lot of contact racing. And, you know, we've had no less than a dozen people, up to about 20 for some of the races. Massive mix of races. GT3s, 4s, LMDs. It's been pretty good for a Monday. Alright, how was that points-wise? Not loading. Nice improvement. Hey! Jumped over Drew. There's been good points on offer there, guys. Some very good points on offer. And I mean, like, look, we've got probably 3 or 4 from there alone that are in there. There can only be one. See, mate, imagine, Drew, if they had fucking, you know, Aussie PMR Sparks thing, mate, we could have got a nice model. All right, I reckon I got one more in me. I'm getting really hungry. Mrs. will probably be up from her nap soon. But I might get back on later tonight. Look at the LMDs outright. But pretty happy with today's results. I reckon from tomorrow we can start practicing Nord. Actually, we've got enough time. Because I got me points, mate. Oh, itchy foot. I use, what are you using for your setup? Like Kenobi's or, I mean, imagine John's got his own. But Drew, like, are you using Kenobi's or? I know the Camaro is pretty good too. Oh. I probably wouldn't have enough time to put it in. Do you even have my... I'm on my Top Gun account now. Oh, I guess you could Discord it to me. LJ's doing GT3. Wait. Is that the Jesper? No. Is that his name? Yeah, all good, bro. but I'll definitely check it out. God, it's so quiet. Not even 30 likes yet. Swoosh. Views have dropped hard in the last 4 days. What's going on, Neon? How you been, bro? Oh, nice. Yeah. Been up and down, mate. Hopefully this week's a bit better. Last week was rough, truthfully. Yeah. Konnichiwa. Now it won't change gear. It won't change gear. It won't shift up. It shifts down. So, circle. So like that, was that the boy sitting there? It was. That would have looked mad. That would have looked sick. It would have, that's what I thought. Reverse burnouts, man. Yeah, it can only do it first gear. The GT3s can do the sickest burnouts, man. Oh, what are we doing? Listen to those wheels screaming. Oh, I just realized that's with the traction on. Hey, there we go. Yeah, now I can do it in second. It wasn't only doing it on one side. And go. Yes. Whoa! Oh, fucking. That was sick. That was sick. Who's in that car? Who was that? We're nice. That was dope. That looked so good. Turn that into a short. That looked sick. Fucking beautiful sequence burnouts. Where are we? Who is it? Yeah, go to bed, Grumps. I'm gonna finish up after this, mate. I mean, you could jump on. LJ's on too. Just don't get yourself disqualified, John. You got to watch out for the DQ. Yeah, go on. Do a demo for us, mate. That livery's really cool. It's not easy to do, especially on a wheel. Once it flicks. That's mad. Imagine what everyone else would think. Like, this bloke be seething. And I don't know who it was to come flying by. Was it a Mustang? I think it was the leader. Maybe the Porsche. Who was that, Drew? What did he hit? We've got 4 minutes left. Someone go out and do the jump. Go out, go do the jump, John. Go all the way around the track and go to the last chicane. Or even the track cut. The track cut. The track cut too, through the first sector is sick. Drew's is messed up. Go on. Go do the chicane jump. I want to see it. In spectator mode. There we go. Bunch of clowns. Alright, where is where the furthest? No, Drew is. Drew's is cooked. It's broken. Yeah, Drew's... Wait, no, where it is. Where he's coming around to it now. Here we go. See, someone's already done it. The mark's already there. Alright, Drew. With his messed up car, he should be able to get this out of shape. Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes. Holy shit, he set the fucking... He set the bollard flying. Alright, John. Other bollard. Oh, he did too. Oh, yes. Done. That's sick. That's sick. He got every single... That's a fucking winner. Oh, man. He got every single fucking marker. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have a crack. Oh my god, that looks so good. Both of them. Nah, he's getting a lap in. That looks so good, dude. Both of yous. It was like you softened it up for John, man. Destroyed that bollard, dude. That was mental. Yo, this whole race is just memes. That was mental. Yeah, John's was...
Yes.
There we go.
The mark's already there. Here we go, here we go.
Look at it. Look, fuck it. Bro, that thing ain't coming down ever.
Here we go, here we go.
Watch it. Poof, straight up. And then John.
Oh, the ball on. Oh, I did too. Oh, yes. Done. That's sick. That's sick.
And then this, look. Bang, bang, bang. Gotta put some sound effects into that, man. That's magic. Genuine magic. Bro, why's your car not fixing? Your car's fucked, Drew. You've got an Aston Martin, bro. Fuck, that was funny. We just had like a fucking Nitro Circus meeting, mate. These poor cunts that are in this lobby with us, they're probably complaining about us in the Discord. There's people doing burnouts, cannon launching around the track. Oh, mate. That was the best laugh I've got out of this game. And it wasn't me doing it myself. Like, I was able to spectate it and enjoy it. Fuck, that was gold. I'm going to definitely make a little short out of that one. Fucking hell. That was gold. Mustang Army, mate. Look at them all at the back. Oh, no. We got 1084, 1086, 1091, 1097. Oh, Pano's here too. Be kind to the Camaro. Look out for little old Pano. That was sick. That's got to be like a fucking slow it down and hear the... Alright, well, I've set up LJ for the redirect because he's streaming the game too. Alright. Let's see how this thing goes. Fuck, I'm so hungry. Alright, at least we got to 30 votes. Yeah, it's been mad day racing, guys. Genuinely. This is good. God, look at the HUD. It looks disgusting the way this is laid out. Disgusting! I'm not going to be able to fucking see who's who. Shit. Fucking... Wait, settings. Fucking... Preferences. Nope. Where is it? Controls. Nope. Fucking assist. Why can't I find the preferences? We're starting, aren't we? Fucking hell. Isn't it like settings? Oh, it'd be like in the cockpit display. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Yeah, watch out for the Camaro. No, no, and the other bloke goes straight into him. So Crystal Fire's an Aussie too. He just murdered Pano. I seen it, Pano. There's this bloke right here, mate. He's an arsehole. He drove straight into you. Ah! Got a little V8 supercar series happening here with the Mustangs and the Supras. Oh God. Front end's got an incredible pointiness to it. Oh, this could get bad. Oh, this could get bad. Oh, what a move! This is so racy. Oh! This is so racy. God, the front end is incredible on this thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I've just gone faster than I did in the Supra. Definitely might have to do some races in the Mustang tomorrow. This is very quick. Could be looking at 107s. Oh, wow. Oh. Push it to the limit. Limit. That's the point of no return. Oh. Ah! Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. Now it's time to eat it. This car is sick though. This is good fun around here. Can't believe how drivable it is in this view. Did you see that? Oh my god. Yo. I flipped over the other, in the other part of the track. Look at the damage. I'm in the other part of the track. Look at that. And it's not penalising me for driving backwards. Oh, now it is. How? That's glitched as. God, I wrecked the car. Surprised I didn't rip a wheel off. Who else is retired? Drew. Yeah, the car's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You forgot to start from laughing, yeah. Oh, you forgot to put fuel in. Bugger. Good turnout today, though, man. Like, and proper racing for us, man, because we had Aussies. Like, we had to do a lot of side-by-side, and I mean, I had a few moments today where there was like 3 of us that were, especially off the start. Genuinely a lot of laughs today. This is good. Really good. And like, we're all fucking like that. How quick, like, step sis, John, Wira, you, me. This could be a very sweaty combo, man. Like, if we were on this one late at night, We could probably take it to him. Cause some carnage too because of the ghosting. Yeah, a lot of laughs. But that's it for me, guys. I need to eat. The missus will be up from her nap soon. Need to eat, and we're going to watch the Minecraft movie. And then, yeah, I might get back on later tonight. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to send you to EJ. LJ. Too many fucking EJ, RJ, LJ. Yeah, he was doing GT3 at Nürburgring last I seen, but he's doing rank 2. He's got Puff and stuff with him and shit, so get around them, redirect to him just because I like to keep the group together. Makes most sense, you know? As much as I could redirect to anybody else, but like keep yours. If you just want to keep on, you've got someone who's on. And you can get around them and race. Anyways, guys, I might see you later tonight. I might not. If not, we're definitely going to be smashing this again tomorrow. And if anyone does those Sebring races, like, yeah, let me know what the go is. But I'm done. Going to redirect now. Alright? Go raid LJ. Courtesy of me. See you later, guys. Have a good night.